It is now the mid-afternoon. And if I take one of those score boosters now, it'll last until this time tomorrow, which gives me a window of 3 hours to finish tomorrow's dailies and still get that boost, which is a nice little bonus. I probably should boost if I'm going to go farm West Tech, right? Pop 4 lunchboxes, pop a booster, do all the buffs. Wow, it's taking a long time to load. Welcome to Bethesda, right? Oh, look at all those up there. All right, let's join a team. I'll join you. Fail Cat. Hello, Fail Cat. Are you really a failure and a cat? Let's see. Effects not found. Okay, I did update the perk loadout manager just now. I don't know what he fixed. He doesn't really put in the correct... he's not updating it with the proper change log, so it's hard to know what's actually changed each time. But, it's fine. Let's see here. I think I'm buffed up, right? No, I'm not buffed up. Let me get buffed up, and I'll knock out some of these things after I pop a score booster. Of course, I would go farther and faster if I were, or further and faster if I were Fallout First. Up to a 50% boost at the highest point, but that's not going to happen. I'm slumming it. No subscription. With all the negatives that entails. I heard the Mirelurk roaster or whatever it is that you can get from the Atomic Shop today is a bit of a ripoff since it's just a reskin of the existing one and they don't tell you that. So, yeah, if you have the existing Mirelurk thing and you don't care about the skins, which I don't, why would I? I only care about function, not looks, primarily. Oh, fine, I'll get that. It's free. I'll get that. It's free. It's still kind of garbage. But if you look at the Atomic Shop here, this one right here, this is a reskin. If you already have the Mirelurk steamer, do not buy this unless you just love the look of this so much that you're willing to spend $5 on it. The equivalent of $5 for a skin. To me, that's insane. But, well, there we go. Do it if you want. I won't. Now, maybe you've never had the Mirelurk steamer before. Maybe you missed that somehow. Then, yeah, definitely buy it if you want. If you're a carnivore or a megavore and you want that because there is some good... There's a really good carry weight buff food that comes from that. You don't have to, like, go make yourself because it's cumbersome to craft it. But that one just pumps it out for you automatically, and it lasts for, like, an hour and a half. It's one of those long duration buffs. So the buff food itself is really good if you're a carnivore or a megavore, meaning that you can obtain the buffs of both carnivore and herbivore at the same time because you've taken both of the serums for the hour. All right, so let's... I'm not going to catch fish. So, screw that. Screw that. I don't like the fishing thing. I don't like it at all. Maybe you like it. That's fine. You're allowed to like whatever you like. Let's see here. Kill a glowing creature. Okay, I know where glowing creatures are. Let's go ahead and get this going. You probably can hit 200 today and unlock that 5th slot, right? Isn't that when you get it 200 and then the last one at 300? Something like that. I was thinking that I might craft a pepper shaker on my main, mod it out, like make a few of them, then post them for like 10K each on my store. And then, if I feel so inclined, I can buy one on this guy, or on this gal, right? Because they're for general sale. Anyone can buy them. So it would be like one of those, I'm just another person that can buy things. That feels fair to me because I am expending a great deal of caps for it. And if you're a person that needs that weapon and you don't have the plan and you want a good modded version of it, obviously without any like legendary effects, or I might put legendary effects on it, I don't know. Just whatever applies to it randomly. Then that would be a good deal, wouldn't it? I would buy that. Like, because that thing's hard to get because it's only meat week. You can only get the plan during meat week. And then if you don't have the plan, you can't make it. Oh, go away. That to me feels fair. And that would at least give me a jump start at my own expense to get into the raid, I think. This week rather than waiting a week. Just, so I can have more fun now. I don't have the plan to sell. I'd probably list that for 20K or 30K. Because that's really difficult to get. Okay, complete an event. Okay, we're going to do that by doing mutated event in about 45 minutes. Mutated enemy in 45 minutes. Pick a lock. I can do that easily. Eat a cooked meal. Okay, I can do that easily. Craft bulk wood. Let's just do this real quick. Before I forget, let's do this buff that I just forgot to do and went and did a thing. Use score boost. There we go. That was dumb. All right, so I'm going to eat cooked meals. So I'm going to cook a bunch of junk up here that I just don't need. Like corn. I'll just make a bunch of corn soup. So I don't need my armor for this. And was it 20 of them? Eat cooked meals. Okay. Remember, this can't be a drink. It has to be like a soup or something else. Drinks don't count as meals. It's kind of annoying. All right, corn soup. I'm going to cook, let's see. I have super duper on, so I'll cook 15 of them. And I got 17. Okay, so that's not enough. I forgot that it updates. Plants. Corn soup. 20. All right. So now I'll put that on a keybind. I'll put that on 5. Eat a cooked meal. Oh, eat a meat-based meal. Oh, I should have done that instead, shouldn't I? Okay, so let's see here. Well, I guess I'll cook meat-based meals. That's also easily done. This will let me finish out both things. Meat-based meals. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. All right. Craft bulk wood. 3 bulk wood. All right. And then I'll unscrap those or unbulk them for storage. Excellent. All right, what else? Drink Nuka-Cola Orange. Do I have any of those? I don't have a collector, so they're kind of hard to get. I'd have to go buy them, probably. Let's see, these are listed under Nuka, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll have to go buy those. Consume any chems. That includes healing things, right? No, that doesn't include that. Let's go with, let's go with an XL and then a Radaway dilute. There we go. Let's see what else. Kill a mutated enemy. That's in an hour. Complete an event. That's in an hour. Kill a Mirelurk. Ooh, it's going to be tricky on a public server considering how many people. Wow, someone else blasted this. What is happening here that people are blasting it? That's so weird. This is the second time in 2 days that people have been hitting this spot. That's really strange. I would love to know what that's about. Like, I've never seen that before yet last night. Like when I was over there farming, it's very strange. It has to be because they just want to farm the plants, right? And the glowing enemies so they can make stable flux. I mean, that would make sense. But why wouldn't you do the queen in that case? Because you can get those things down there too. Gatling plasma, short handmade. It's very odd. Nothing here. So I'm going to go into the refuge. So I need to buy an orange. I can get one. I should be able to get one here, and I should be able to get one at Nuka World on Tour. Because there are vendors that sell the Nuka-Cola orange. I could always go around to various camps and see if I could, get lucky and someone has a Nuka-Cola Collectron and just sort of pilfer their stuff.
We could always
Go to the vendor loadout. This is Bubbles. She sells Nuka-Colas. Oops. Does she have an orange for me? Yes, she does. Excellent. All right, and then I'm also going to go down to Nuka World on Tour. I heard that the TV show's coming back in December, season 2, so that'll be nice. Maybe releasing it episode by episode. That would be sweet. Ooh, Jamboree. See, this is where my public build will actually excel.
Is that a squirrel?
With the explosive handmade that I made. Orange, orange. There we go. 1 and 2. All right. Anyone showing up for that? Yes. Yes. Excellent. So we'll go do this. It's not mutated, but at least it accounts for a public event, so I'll get that one done.
Hello there. Are you here to make some moonshine?
Someone uses a bow. Hi, dude. Shit. There we go. Much easier with the jetpack, but still do it. Just takes a couple steps. Wow, brave with a bow. Bows aren't good in this version of the game yet. They will be. Mustard juice, this juice, brain fungus soup, cranberry relish, swamp tofu, company tea. And we're going to go to this weapon. This will be surprisingly good for tagging things. Another stray comes to play, whatever. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some ice. I should have looted those fans inside the refuge to get screws.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
I'm up here, dude. Don't crowd me. First, what come, first served.
Oh, hello there. Are you here to make some moonshine? Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
All good to go. Somebody talk to him. Bows and crossbows really are loser weapons until the patch, till the next version. Oh, thank you. Okay, you can stay there. You just popped a thing. I like you now. I wonder if they know each other. Like, are they playing together, maybe? What is that you're doing? What is that? That's weird, that giant ball, that sphere that surrounds you. Jesus, are you doing all four of them? That's amazing. Shit, I'm gonna have to go farm West Tech now, aren't I? Damn it!
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other. Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom. They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
I might be getting more damage when I use the handmade on my other account, so I might recalibrate the damage output. I just wanted to start low, just in case. Oh wow, I'm out of ammo. That's funny. I'll have to go pick some up. Looks like this guy's going to get his top spot here. I forgot that I only had a certain number.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
All right, let's go loot and fill. Yeah, I wasn't hitting as much as I should. I should probably put out more damage. I'll have to swap weapons here.
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Yeah, I'll probably have to retune this weapon and do the other version of it. Shit. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. There we go.
Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway.
I might have to make a whole bunch of 556 ammo.
Fine work.
I forgot that I was like low on that. Good test though. I know I need to increase the damage, the output, so I can actually tag things correctly. Now that build is going to be, that bow is going to be really powerful come September, when you can ricochet or hat trick off and hit 4 enemies at once with one shot. That'll be amazing. It's really fun too.
Jolly good show.
You can see why I don't like this weapon for this event. Is zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. It's like, I'd rather do this, right?
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Maybe I'll look at the build real quick. Okay, so this ground pounder. Number cruncher, no. Number cruncher, I'll go with damage. Maybe that.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
See, I can just do that and just get everybody at once. It's nice. Not have to zoom in and out, zoom in and out, zoom in and out, zoom in and out. I will probably have to put ballistic ammo weight reduction on my loadout, because that's starting to become a problem if I use this weapon. If I use the a 556 based assault rifle. Now I could, I guess, get like some other kind of weapon, like maybe a plasma would work, like an automatic plasma.
Outstanding work, moonshine.
It's a possibility. I'll have to think about that. It didn't even occur to me, because I'm just so in the mindset of like the handmade as my public, weapon. But for now, that's what I'll use, because that's what I've made. And I don't feel like going through all the time and expense to re-architect that. Ugh, this zooming out and zooming in, zooming out gives me sick stomach. It's like, bleh. Oh, they are mutated. Weird. How are they mutated? This is not a mutated event. Is it because they're toxic by default in this event, and that's considered a mutation?
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
See, I'm not trying to kill them. I just want to like get one hit on each enemy, so I get some ammo back or just get credit for the kill, right? So I can loot, get some XP. Now I would be shooting those if I had enough ammo. Oh, by the way, I did sell that explosive module. I didn't even realize that I did. I got 3,000 caps for it, minus whatever the thing takes. So that was nice. Sadly, that means I can't use it on another weapon. So there's that. So if I like wanted to make a plasma gun to do this, like even an Enclave plasma pistol or something. I mean, there's an idea. I could go get like an Enclave plasma and just look for an automatic from Modus and see how that works. Maybe put an explosive on there if I can get another one for a good price. Because those are good guns, really good guns. I would want to put quad on it, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe quad wouldn't be necessary. I mean, a regular plasma rifle would be good enough because I wouldn't really need it for the DPS because that's what you really want the Enclave plasma for. Although it fires faster, right? The automatic. I think it fires faster than the non-Enclave plasma. Okay, we're done. Wait, am I not wearing power armor? Oh, for fuck's sake. Raiders! I mean, you just keep doing this and keep doing this event and eviction notice, and pretty soon you'll hit ally with both Raiders and Foundation, so that's nice. I definitely have a lot to sell now. Like for the daily selling limit. Shit. I should go to my camper build or camp build for this. That way I can potentially learn more things. Let's go back to camp. Back to camp and cook these things up. And then I'll try to bend them. There goes a lot of that wood. Fortunately, it's pretty easy to get back. All right, so the mall it is.
I know just the thing for that outfit there.
You happy to take some maps off your hand? I like collecting like dozens and dozens and dozens of the same kind of map, the same location, and then going and getting them all at once. You just loot it over and over and over and over again until it like expires. And that way you only have to go find it one time because they're kind of a pain to find sometimes. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Excellent. 7219. I will consider the pepper shaker idea that I've been mulling around in my head. That seems like a fair thing to do, in my opinion. Beasts of burden. Wow. No one's there. Been up for a minute. Maybe I'll go do West Tech for a few minutes. Maybe run it until I hit 200. Get 10,000 caps. Maybe go buy a pepper shaker with that. Let's see, complete daily challenges. I can do that in a little bit later. So I have all my buffs, and I'm not overweight. Well, not in the game. Jesus criminy, those misses. All those misses in a row. That's just unreal. We go to my West Tech build and lower my health a little bit. Down to 59, that's good. That way I get at least something from Nerd Rage. Ooh, nice combat shotgun. If you want to kill robots. Though one could argue that anti-armor is going to be better for that. Get up there. Jesus. Get up there. Thank you. And we have a dead dog, of course. Why not? I think maybe it's... I need my health to be a little bit higher, because I am hitting those healing salves a bit too quickly. Maybe 75% is enough. Or maybe 70%. Let's try 70%.
Only for super music.
Even one piece of rejuvenators fixes all of that. As far as like the health going down and not coming back up very easily. It should be coming up because I take a swamp tofu. It should be coming up, but I thought it would come up more than it's doing. Maybe it's not as impressive as I thought it would be. Yay, 40. On the scoreboard. Screw. It feels almost like a curse when someone pops 4 lunchboxes and like, well, now I gotta go farm Westec. I gotta do it because I'm not wasting that buff on trivial things. I'm just gonna sit in my camp and craft for an hour with that 100% XP bonus. It's like, no. Let's see, 164, 72%. I'm glad I had all my ducks in a row for that, with all my consumables ready. And the ice maker, of course, is complaining now, because of course it is. There we go, 200. I'll deal with the results of that later. Can you take the hit, please? Damn. Public servers suck. I'm also cursed to be on a public server forever. On this account. Maybe later if they become quote-unquote friends with one of my other accounts, that other account will let them be on their private server when they're resubscribed. But at that point, I'll probably just be playing the other account. Because I'm subscribed, and why wouldn't I just play that account, right? During the new season. Farming EN06 or whatever it is I'm doing. Come on, guys. Come out. Come out. Let me target you. Why is VATS not working? Why is VATS being stupid? Jesus Christ, I can't even VATS this guy. So dumb. Alright. Now I have to break, lose my kill streak, and crunch things. Alright. Let me go to my... this build. Boy, it's really buggy. Like, really sluggish. Hit T. It's like I hit T and nothing happens. It's like even the game is like, sorry, I'm sluggish as hell. And there's nothing you can do about it because you're on a public server. And you're also streaming. And, you know, who knows, maybe your other computer's doing something because, you know, I don't know. It's just really tedious. See, did he even loot? Okay. Oh, two, wow. There's Charlie. Charlie. The video. And I have to 2 seconds to swap targets. It's crazy. Come on, take it. Jesus. The other thing this is good for is caps. Get a nice hefty amount of caps doing this. No jetpack. Have to do the 2-step.
Eat a smash.
That should loot the ones back at the front. I believe that's still within loot proximity. Mutated events are going to come up in a moment. I'll go do that as well. Okay. Because I want to get the mutated event thing. We'll see what comes up. God, if it were eviction notice, that would be amazing. If it were Moonshine Jamboree, that would be amazing. Either one is amazing. But I do need to make some more ammo. Why don't I go prep for that? Just in case. That way I can use the explosive weapon to tag things. It works really well in eviction notice too. Oh my god. Oh, this is when it does the weird pushing through the foundation thing. All right. I hit T. Switch for me already. Thank you. Let's go ahead and dump some things. And let's make some ammo. I could go and, like, you know, do it the right way, but this will at least get me a nice hefty amount to start out with. 788, that's not enough. That'll work. And now what I can do is, as far as my West Tech build, sorry, no, my public event build, I'll replace portable power with bandolier. I'll have to start working this into my builds, because I am picking up a lot of that, and it does weigh after a while. Okay. Load bearing. That's not the best one to have, but... it's still, people will show up. And I don't really need a public event build for that one. Unless it's, well, it depends on what we get. Let's see what we get here. We get, whoops. We have heals. That's good. That's fine. That works. Those are easy to kill through. I like to go down and to the left when I go in, because there's one at the main cross area, and then there's one if you go down to the left. There's another one if you go down to the right. I typically go down to the left.
Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft, Lane, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Late arrival. Everything's dying. Let's see. Okay, there's that. Oh, someone's sharing bandolier. Interesting.
Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Come on. Come on. There we go. Now, normally I would run around and like mine, but I already have enough resources that I don't even have the storage for it. There's one right in the middle there. First one you meet. I like to go down and to the left. I'm actually going to go to my normal build. It's weird. He's usually over here. And they've changed this a little bit. Weird. Huh. There's normally something you can stand on over here. Like a machine or something right here. They must have changed things around. Yeah, this is weird. They've changed things around. Like, it's really strange. Like, for some reason, I remember this being over there a little bit. Yeah, we'll go public event. And just tag things.
Collection successful. Claim tokens dispersed.
God, that weapon sucks. I hate that weapon. The Gatling gun. Ugh. Chunka, 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 chunka. It's like, ugh. Not only is it loud, but it also fires very slowly. What is that effect that he's doing? That giant explosion on him. What is that? I don't know what that is. I should know what that is by now. Is that like some gear thing that he's got? Is that like a... Is that a mutation? Is that the... Maybe a... Shit. What would it be? Being hit releases a burst of energy or something. I remember that's a thing, right? Mutated. I try to avoid it because I don't like the negative effects of it. Because you also damage yourself. I tend to not be in melee range anyway. Nope, no legendary perks at the moment.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim.
Yeah, they've moved this guy to a different location. It's weird. Like before he was down a hill, right? It was like a hill you would have to go down. But he's way up here now. It's very strange. Did they like simplify the layout or something? It's bizarre. Like you would come down this way, right? You'd take a left here. Like you come in, you take a left, you'd go down and down. It would like immediately turn downward, right? Like not there, but like, yeah, they've simplified this. That's so weird. They've changed it completely. Oh my gosh, it's so much smaller now. Yeah, they've made this thing smaller. Or is this a different... This must be a different tunnel. What am I thinking? But it's not. It's the same tunnel. It has to be.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim token.
So you go ahead and get ready to go out. There's no reason to hang out. The XP is not that great. Go back to my normal build. Start thinking about the extra 2 points I'm going to get here in a moment. Yeah, this person has the right idea. They're just basically farming the event to farm it. They're just standing there like I would do with my alt. As I like take one character down and I just leave one back there just to get the credit for the event. Just get the free baggie.
Attention all personnel. Shaft stability failure detected. Immediate evacuation is required.
All
Failure
right.
to exit in a timely fashion will result in docked pay.
I like it when they say, and death. Agility. I need a few more points here. I already have that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Nope. 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 Thumbs up. Loot the baggie. Let's see what we get. We got Hunter's Ski Sword. Garbage. It's a garbage piece. I think I checked out this guy's place, right? I mean, if you're doing the robot melee challenge, maybe you could, use that because it is a sharp item. Yeah, I got that guy's place. Okay, now it's time to do a little bit of rebuilding. I realize I have 16 minutes left of very well rested, but my brain has to solve this first. Oh, wait. Why do I always forget to do that? Store. Thank you. The lag on the public server is just maddening. Okay, so now we have extra agility. And now I got another perk pack. All right. So perk pack. No. 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 All right. So now that's going to go somewhere else. Whoops. He should really fix that error. I mean, he's doing a great job with the mod, but that's sort of annoying. Okay, so now it's there. Okay, so I do need to upgrade that card. Thank you. Looks good. Now I have 2 points that I can put somewhere else. I'll probably put that in strength because I do need like the carry weight and more damage. So I'll probably just move that over to there for now. All right, so here I can just put in Bandolier, save it. Onslaught, Bandolier, save it. Public event. It has Bandolier because I removed portable power. Forage would get... Arms keeper. Actually, I probably want arms keeper more than bandolier, to be honest. Because arms weigh a lot. Forage. Okay. 5. Scatter shot and arms keeper. Excellent. Yeah. Boy, it's tricky. I'm still, like, struggling to get the points I need. And I can finesse these builds over time. Okay. Jeez Louisa. I am at 8,218 caps. And I would really like to get... Let's see. Vampires I could put on the first weapon. Rapid I know I want on the second weapon. That's really nice with the plasma caster, but I don't think I need it on anything else. I can probably sell it. Get some caps back. Let's see. Sign. We're gonna go 5,000, right? Maybe let's go. Yeah, 5,000. See, poisoners I'll keep. Vampires I'll keep. Rapid I'll keep. Both, just in case. All right, because that'll really help on the first weapon too, I think. Like before I swap. But could I use the Gatling plasma on phase 1 instead? Let me see. It's my furious weapon, but I could put vampires on there and just heal myself through phase 1 with it. I'd rather use a pepper shaker and or a plasma or a Gatling what is it? Something minigun. Plasma minigun. Gauss minigun. God, I can never keep these damn effects straight. Plasma, Gauss. It's like, they keep swapping the positions around. It's plasma this, Gatling plasma, something Gauss. You know, it's like, pick a motif and stick with it, people. It's confusing me. Okay, let's go hit the mall for the treasury notes. Just, you know, FYI, this is going to be a very boring stream sometimes when I'm not doing anything, when I'm just trying to figure stuff out, when I'm just thinking through things, but I will be trying to think it out loud. That way you can see, oh, this is how a person who's been playing this for years thinks about the game. This is how they think about it, right? Maybe there's some value in that. I don't know. I'm hoping there is, because otherwise it'd be pretty boring. Those are what I dropped. 1427, that's pretty good. No, no, I can put these in here. Because there's no benefit, I have no carry weight for them. Oh, nope. Damn it. They're just annoying. Oh, I got a spare Gatling.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Excellent. That's good news. I'm just gonna dump these grenades because they're just weighing me down. They're just terrible. Not the Gatling plasma. I want to keep that. I actually want to crunch that, I think. Did I just get credit for that other person doing that? Because they're in my group. Wait a minute. Did I just finish I Have Become Death? Because someone in my group launched a nuke? That's bizarre. Okay. That's very interesting. Well, that means it's down at the Queen, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I'll get the prime receiver for my plasma caster. That would be nice. T. When you see me just sitting there getting frustrated, like I go back and forth repeating something, it's because I hit the thing and it did nothing. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I hit the button, but nothing's happening. So I come back out, go back in. It's like, respond. I hit tab T, and the interface is just like, what? I do want to loot this because every Scorch Beast has a chance at dropping prime plans. It's a low chance, but it's still a chance. Come over here, Queenie. Just FYI, most of their ammunition is not hitting anything. Why am I out of... That's weird. I'm out of potatoes or something. Come over here, baby. I'm assured loot from that thing. So now I want to kill these other guys. Thanks, fine. Whatever. I did look at the emergency protocols recipe for this. Super expensive. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Probably take some buff food, shouldn't I? Let's see here. Swamp tofu. Let's see here. Company tea. Juice. Juicy juice. That's good. We're back on forage duty, aren't we?
out. I guess no one? If any brothers pick this up, EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. There's definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
What is she doing? Sometimes she goes a little crazy. Doesn't go where she's supposed to go. She almost landed. So here we just sit without opposable thumbs. It's like she refuses to cooperate with VATS too, which is really odd. The bow on the PTS is amazing for these kinds of things. Like these scattered enemies. Oh my god, it's absolutely amazing. Prime something. I saw the word prime. Keep an eye on where the crack is. You don't want to fall in that crack. That's what she said. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Come back, come back, come back. Thank you. This isn't the best weapon for events, that's for sure. Or for taking down, like, starred scorch beasts. It's good for, like, taking down, you know, non-elite enemies in one shot from a good distance, but... Requesting, fantastic. West Tech works great. Okay, let's grab some flora. Let's see, we have 30 minutes till the next public event. I don't really need to do it. I do need to pick a lock. I need to complete 2 more mutated events before the buff runs out, which is tomorrow at 3. How is it so far over there? That's so weird. Did not pick it up. I'm not getting the sound that I've picked things up. It's very disorienting for me. I forget which ones I need. I'll know when I go back to my camp and see what I'm low on as far as the nuked, like the stable flux. If you've been playing since the beginning, you have probably thousands of them. But this guy has not, so he's sort of starting from scratch here. Someone else is doing exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a little farther over to the left than I would have put it, but it's still fine. Why is he sneaking around? Is that an NPC? It's an NPC, isn't it? Nope, it's a player. Weird. And of course, this nuke zone will be here for an hour, so you can come back in like 20 minutes and stuff will respawn. You can kill it for more, you know, of the fauna dropped reagents. Let's go do fly swatter real quick. I saw that pop up just now. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good one. It's an enclave event where you have a chance at getting an enclave gun with various, you know, mods on it. I can get Welsh while I'm down here, right? Or is that Billingsley? It's Billingsley.
Calling all fire breathers. Larkin here. And I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey burden boxes out in the ash heap. Those
There we
things
go.
are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. So watch
Go away,
your
Mr. Prizebot.
fuck. Try not to get killed.
Oh, it's Welsh. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Nothing. Nothing good. Okay, so as far as what's left today is just picking a lock. Can you give me the location, please? Come on. Location, thank you. Alright. I don't do black powder rifles. I don't do fat mans. Don't do swords. Oh, nice. I did get an assassin's thing. I can sell that. Or crunch it. Alright, so now let's go pick a lock. Let's go back. Let's go over here. There's a really easy lock to pick at a train station at Morgantown. If you don't want to have to fight enemies to get to it, you just go to the train station. It's right behind. Assuming that no one's unlocked it yet. A little check here for anything interesting.
More hate sewage. Only coward lurk in shadows.
Yeah. You tell him, not Graham. Alright, so Morgantown Station. Boop, boop. This is like a lobby-friendly lock that you can pick, assuming no one's been there. Doesn't require any pick lock cards. There's an annoying NPC behind here that kicks this box. Yep, there she is, kicking it. That's the box you want to unlock. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, okay. see what we get. We have, oops, Radaway, nice. Prime railway receiver. Prime, blah, blah, blah. Oh, cast power armor paints. Mutated. Ultrasight right arm. No one uses ultrasight. Maybe that one. I do have my Hellcat set with me. One of the goals is to get as much gold as I can each day. Hopefully the limit, 500.
Have you seen those workstations? These Rust Eagles know a thing or two about making fun.
We can do this. Mission Thomas has our backs. He's gonna bring in some backup.
My Hellcat set is the troubleshooter set.
I hope Scribe don't know I should be doing.
Oh, the gladiators of steel are gonna...
Welcome, robot fans. It's time for another rumble in the junkyard. I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this.
I don't think I can get up there without a jetpack, can I? Probably not.
You're
No.
about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. Take a good look at the gladiators of steel before our bots make short work of them. Hang on for round 1 of this Battle Royale.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go with this guy. Am I gonna really have to heal these things? I'm gonna really have to heal them. Alright. Alright, pick a perk. Friendly fire. 1 and 2. And level up. Out. And oops, nope. Shit. Whoever started this doesn't know what they're doing, obviously, because they should have waited for more people to show up. But.
Keep it together, gladiators. 2 rounds to go.
You can solo this easily if you know what you're doing. I'm gonna have to burn through a thing, aren't I? Now, if I had a ton of fuel, I would just use the holy fire the whole time. I'm not really prepared to heal and do everything at the moment.
You'll be pressed again. Just one more round to go.
I don't think this person's ever done this before. Or these people have ever done this before. Emote. Maybe I have to have it. Maybe I should build a separate build just for this event. I mean, that's what I did when I soloed it. And that's how you do it when you build for it. Troubleshooter armor, holy fire with friendly fire, or some other type of flame weapon. We've been leaving debris from prior encounters, huh? But troubleshooter armor really is the key to surviving this well. Oh, it's my weapon. I want that. I want the minigun. Yes! Excellent. That makes for the one I lost. Alright, so now I can go back home, I can regroup, get ready for the next mutated event. I think I'm ever going to get that drinking frat thing done. I'm distracted a million different ways, which is one of the beautiful things about this game is there's 10,000 things to do, as I like to say. And they're all fun, or most of them are fun. Nice. I don't play with Gatling guns. A fixer. Ooh. Very nice second and third effects. That's worth selling. Someone can see that and go, oh. Oh, I'm full. Uh, 1125. I don't want to do the math in my head. 400. There we go. Molded plastic, 127. Blah, blah, blah. I guess I can just do that. This is 50, so 400. 353. Right? Wait, that's not right. Oh, that was right. Waste oil. Boy, this is really expensive. Or really heavy, isn't it? 173. Raw leather. 884 becomes 284. Wow, that's heavy. Oh, raw rubber. 269. Bone shards. 235. Waste acid. 219. Just hold that up there. Claw. That should be good for now. The weapon speed and reload speed, or sorry, the chance to hit VATS, that's really good. Action point cost is amazing. But we'll see if it sells. Like, I would use that. I would absolutely use that. I would put, like, Furious on the first star, but I would totally use that. Okay, so let's go to my utility build. Yeah, and I'll drop a bunch of stuff off at the mall for the next event. I don't want to run around with being nearly overcapped on weight. Okay, so we're dropping this. Yeah, I'm just going to drop all of it. I can always get more. It's not like I'm crafting a whole bunch on this character. I will keep those.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Where is the chemistry bench? I guess there it is. Let's see what we have as far as chemistry goes. I need to pull them out. Oh, over here. Staple cobalt, staple crimson, staple fluorescent, staple this, staple that. Very heavy stuff. All right, I have about 5 minutes. Nuke flora. What am I low on? I'm low on crimson. Low on fluorescent. $13, $12, $12, $16, $13. That's not bad. Yep, I want the legendary modules from that. These are all. That one's not good. Let's just do that. I mean, someone will buy it, but I don't want it taking up space. These are all very good. All very, very good. Still can't do anything with that yet, sadly. Let me make sure I didn't weigh myself down more with this stuff. 8.99. I'm going for 30 pounds on each of these things. 7. 89. I hate to lose the screws, but I already have so many of the goddamn things. I'm just going to take these out. And let's go 536. What was that? 32. Yeah, there we go. Uh, 192. £30 of each one. Okay, and then I can pull back in. Let's just leave it all out. Did I do that right with the loose screws? I don't want to screw myself.
Please do not.
Yeah, 1,000 screws is plenty.
Security patrols.
Yeah, I just don't want to keep those. Someone else can have them. That's fine.
At your service, ma'am.
What am I weighed down by? I need the mod that show. Oh, I do have the mod. Okay, so 21 pounds. That goes down. That goes down. Boy, these weigh so much. We're using both of those. 24, 30. Those weigh a lot. .5 pounds, 0 pounds, 0.8. I'm looking at the bottom there. There's like, oh, that's it right there. That's one of the culprits. Yeah, that stuff adds up really quickly. Let's see. We're looking at 100. Let me repair this weapon real quick. Okay. And then maybe craft some, oh, line in the sand. That's good. But what is it? It is melee attack. Well, that sucks. But at least it's easy to tag things. Because stuff just runs up and people can't kill it, so you can just tag it. And then someone can run around with an auto axe and just kill things. How many more do I have to do? I mean, I do want to do a lot. I don't necessarily want to stream them all because it gets kind of tedious and boring, I'm thinking. It would have to get tedious, right? Let me go fill the ice maker.
Automatic boot sequence starting. Power cycling. Get ready, brothers.
All right, looks like someone started it. Really, there's no one with an auto axe running around? I need to change this. I don't want this on there. I want it to like to be a lesser thing. I forget what it is. I'm so used to the handmade. And it's dot sighting. What I need to do is I need to find a weapon that uses the same ammo as my plasma caster. Like, well, that would be the Enclave weapons, or a plasma rifle, and put explosive on it. That way, I only have to deal with one type of ammo for both public events and for like sniping. I think I do want the hip fire accuracy, right? I think so. For this. Yeah, I don't need the reload speed yet. I feel like someone moved my food dish. I don't normally play with so few perception points. I'm normally like a rifle build, so I have like 12, 13, 14, 15 perception slots open for all the perks. It needs to land already. It's all enemies and critters, I believe. It's in the description, or it should be in the description, like below the video. Ugh, too much. The explosions are getting annoying. I wish people didn't repair that thing. Like the gun turret thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can usually tell who's using it because there'll be enemies far away and they'll be like they'll start shooting at them and like, yep, you've got the mod. It's like there's no way you've seen that without that mod or without some sort of a glow mod. Oh my god. And you can't cripple his wing, right? If he can't take damage anymore, it's like so annoying. Alright, let's see how much ammo we get back here. Probably not a lot. Yeah, he's never going to land, guys. He can't take damage now, so you can't cripple his wing. He's just going to fly around forever. Alright. Lands, no. 196. Let's see if he has anything good here.
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe gold shortage.
Nice, I'll grab these. I have, what, about 22 hours to kill 23 more Mirelurks. Even better than that, I'll go kill the ones north of me. Are you Queenie? There's no queen. Someone kill the queen? I'm walking on your eggs. I'm walking on your eggs. Come on. Hatch, 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 hatch. Like, sometimes they hatch on their own, and I don't know why. I thought it was because I was walking over them, but... Are they broken? Like, I can't take them? I can't hatch them? Yeah, they're, like, broken. Maybe someone else did it, and now they won't work. It's probably what it is. Oh, well. Ones that are most filled to be in there first. That way they, That way... That way they fill up first and I can rotate them out and put new ones in. Let's go look real quick and see what weapons they have inside the enclave. Rifle's good. I like the rifle a lot. Doesn't have anything on it yet. Now, I got rid of my explosive, right? Yeah, I can always buy another one. Because that's what I want to have on there. This is a beautiful weapon. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then if I go to the public thing, ground pounder. I would want quad and then explosive on that. Now it does process a little bit, which is annoying, but you know, you do what you can. It is stabilized stock, which should help with that, but it doesn't help as much as with the other thingy, with the other one. But I'm gonna hold on to it. And it does use the same ammo, right? Yeah, I think it does. So I can go here, 455. Wait. 455. Oh, because it's loaded 30 versus 20. Right. That's the next thing to think about is this beautiful weapon right here. That does an insane amount of damage. Oh my god, it's insane. Let's go. I'll show you. It's beautiful. Let's go to just reverse onslaught, even. Are there enemies? I need enemies. Oh, here we go. Well, these guys have a lot of armor, so. This is where I need to be in my snot ear. Really? You can see that, and this is not even optimized for commando weapons, right? It's already doing like 500 damage per tick, and it's like like that. It's really nice and quiet because I made the mod for it. Because it'd be very, very loud. Do one more. My throat. Ugh. I have to do one more public event. But I'm. Probably do the event, log out, because what I really need to do is I need to collect a lot of gold or a lot of caps, because I need to be able to buy. I need to legitimately excuse the fact that I'm buying from myself, right? I'm not handing it to myself, which is what I would normally do between my two main accounts. I would just be like, oh, hey, this character over here needs this and this and this. I would just go over to my main, and I would just craft it and just dump it in a static container, and they would pick it up. All good, you know, no worries. But I'm not allowed to do that here. I just not allowed. But I'll show you. I'm going to log into my main account on the other computer. While that computer's firing up, I'll go ahead and check this out real quick. 96, so 4 minutes. I'll just leave it here. No, it's noisy. All right, so let's check, see if the other computer's up yet. Whoop, I don't want Discord. Damn, icon looks similar. At least on the tiny taskbar icons, they look similar. Later. One, 2, 3, 4. All right. Which one is good? I think standard sights, right? Because I'm not using it in VAT. And I believe plasma is so much better than the other. Yeah, because you get energy damage, but this one seems like it would be good, but it's like really bad. And I believe Hex Barrel is the best. Yeah, because the fire rate's really good. Now, what you want to put on this is not quad. I mean, quad's not bad.
6 glowing meat steaks.
But,
Go hunting again.
Okay there, Jasmine. We want rapid on the second star. You would basically want to get through phase 2 as quickly as possible while you're taking one for the team buff is still active. And there's a 10-second window when phase 2 begins as soon as you've taken, the last hit of damage from the boss. In phase 1, you have a window of 10 seconds to do as much damage as possible before you lose that 30% multiplier on all damage. Like 1.3 times as much damage, at least on my other character. Using this card right here, right? 30%. Which is pretty significant. Even at 30%, it's really good. So, yeah. But this weapon is a beast. Let me see, how did I have my other one set up? I did keep the pepper shaker, right? Quad pepper, furious pepper, hex standard gunner sight. I don't think I did this for that. I think that was for something else. I think I may have destroyed my pepper shakers that I was using in the, or maybe this is it. Yeah, this is one I was testing. It was working really well. You do have to repair it a lot because of the polish, but that's a really big damage multiplier. You have to keep it above 180% repair. But, yeah, it's considerable extra damage. But this is the one I was using. So, quad, rapid, strength, polished, hex plasma. Yeah, that's it. Hex plasma standard. Yep, that's it. Now, as far as this, the third star doesn't matter as much. It's just the first two are really, really important. You want those to be, like, really good. And then as far as, like, the capacity on it, if we were to actually, you know... Yeah, there we go, 200. That's amazingly fast. You burn through, basically burn through the boss in no time. But of course he's not, this isn't rapid on the second star yet, so. Oops. Drop it by accident. I won't do that. But what I'll do is I will go and, see, I'll go down, here. He's a 9520. She needs more caps. Because 10,000 is my purchase price. That's what I'm going to sell that for. Which is sort of in line with what I'm selling this other stuff for, right? If I want rapid, I need to put poisoners or vampire on that, on the other weapon. Might, yeah, it'll cost too much to do it again, so I'll have to create a second one. Someone just bought something. I didn't see what it was. Alright, so random 1 star. Oh. Oh. Did it get it got vampires automatically. Nice. Well, I'll put this away. That's nice. Oops. I'll put this one in here. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so Gatling Plasma. Gat Plas plus V. I don't think I have anything useful to put on it. Except maybe the beam splitter.
Bring back water ice.
So the way I would do this is I would set this up as raid. Whoops. Raid 1 gap las, and then I would put this here when I'm doing the raid, right? And then I would put the pepper shaker on 2, and that would be raid 2 pepper. So like I've done over here with these weapons that I have in my stash over here.
Foods lately?
Like this. Raid 1 Enclave, Raid 2 Enclave. Like this is when I was testing the Enclave weapons. Prime Enclaves. Ooh, nice. I forgot I built those. Because I was going to pass them off to alts, and then I forgot. And then they ended up, getting different ones. Yeah. So that character needs to go earn some cash. More cash. And she needs to store some weapons. And crunch some weapons. You're not using your Enclave yet. You're not using your Gap Lab yet. That was fortuitous. No one would believe me if I hadn't recorded that. Like, you put that on there. No, I didn't. Honestly, it just happened. It was beautiful. Oh, that's hilarious. When the NPC gets into the thing, she climbed into it. It's awesome. The camp ally, she's in there. Come on, Jasmine. Gonna be in there forever, isn't she? All right, fine, whatever. It's still funny to me.
86 glowing meat steaks. Time
Okay,
to
just
go
spit her
hunting
out.
again.
See?
Hello?
It's so funny. All right. Cash. She needs cash. She needs 10,000. She needs like another 120. Put this in there. Off. And now we're going to put the Gatling Raid in position 2 for now. Because that's like the switch to the, when I need to hit do a bunch of damage at once, like using the regular onslaught build, right? It's forward onslaught. That builds stacks over time rather than eats them up, or builds them as you shoot rather than having them stack up to 30 and then you eat them up as you shoot. Right, so there's my normal. This is the reverse onslaught weapon. This is forward onslaught. Here's public event. And here's public event with healing. Now what I probably should do is just make my public event one just have friendly fire in it, right? So I just store that in there. That way, I do sacrifice some, perks for that, but that way if I need to, I can heal NPCs. Or maybe, you know what I can do? Screw that. I'm just going to leave it the way it was. What am I thinking? I can always swap those cards in. Or I can always swap those cards. Because there's only one event where I need to do that, right? Yeah. 19 pounds. 16 pounds.
I collected
26
some new
pounds.
recipes on my latest outing.
20 pounds. Ooh. No. Not that. You go away. I was going to sell the vampires, wasn't I? Or no, I'll hold on to it in case I use it like a minigun as a vampire weapon as well. I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that because I like that. I'll hold on to that. Maybe I'll go get more cash at this next public event that's going to pop in a couple minutes. This guy is just going to chill here. This little locale. While we're doing this. She'll get a couple more legendary modules out of this, which will help. Whoa, 100.
Cranberries.
That's amazing.
Want to try out this relish recipe?
That's crazy.
How you doing?
Those are great prices. Okay, let's go do Tunnel of Love.
Tried any new foods lately?
So I need buffs. That's one thing I keep forgetting to do. I'll come join them in a minute. I should probably put my vending machine up, shouldn't I? With this first. That's what I care about most right now. Get that AP coming back quickly.
I used to say I'd try anything once. Now I'm not so sure.
Few people can do this. It's not that difficult. Hell, one person can do it. You have to be fast, though. The kind of weapon you want is, at least what I like, to hit enemies in AoE is something like what I have.
Hello?
So, it depends on what your goals are. If your goals are to kill everything, then you don't want to use my weapon. If you just want to tag things, then a weapon like this with quad and explosive is pretty good, right? I mean, I normally have a handmade, but I just wanted to try a quad this time because I have all the mods for it and I can just, you know, I know all these from farming West Tech over and over and crunching all the weapons. So this to me is like really ideal because it's like quiet, right? I can just do that. Whoops.
There's a few lights missing in that area. You'll want to start by
But it is a rifle, so if you don't like rifles, then you don't want that. You just want something that...
Project Cheesesteak is officially
the goal
on
for
hold.
me
I have a way
is
to
to
make
tag
cheese.
things. So I want good range. Yeah, just to tag. You're not really doing a lot of damage. You're just tagging, and that's good. Whoops. So, but all my other characters, I just use a handmade with quad explosive. That's all that matters on that. Just 2 stars is all you need. Quad, so I don't have to keep reloading over and over again. And then if you do mutated events that have the reflective, you want to dial that back down to have the least amount of damage possible. Like, I wouldn't put destructive or destruction on there, like the thing that enhances the explosive effect, just because it's not really needed. I mean, you could if you want to tag things better, but I wouldn't use it in the reflective mutated events, because you don't want to kill yourself, basically. So I go for a medium-low amount of damage when I'm doing it.
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences. Not that I want to find out personally, mind you.
The ride looks great, but if only there was someone for me to enjoy it with.
Like, well, I wanted to tag both. It's nice when there's few enough players that you can actually know what each other's doing. Like, okay, we're all going up there now. Okay, now we're all going to go do that. Excellent.
I think I see what you're doing.
I was almost down to 0. Don't know
I
how.
wonder if mutations change
A holdover from a prior when I was doing other things before
find out personally.
in that nuke zone. Jesus, there's a lot of things up here. Since I don't have a jetpack, it's harder to get up here.
Hi there.
Find out what this key opens. Oh, I'm at 9994. That's funny. Okay, let's go to West Tech. And just do a round of killing. Because that'll be a lot of caps that drop. It'll put me down to almost nothing, of course, as far as caps go. But hey, I can always sell stuff to the vendor tomorrow. I personally like quiet weapons dive, so I put suppressors on all my rifles. I have a silencer for my Enclave plasma gun, like a silencing mod that I wrote. Well, I didn't write it, but I basically put it together. It's posted on Nexus Mods. It only silences the automatic version. So the sniper version and the other thing isn't silenced. Someone else made one for that. There's 23. Let's do a single round in here. That'll give us a couple hundred caps at least. If you just search Nexus Mods for Briegh, B-R-I-E-G-H, or Quiet Plasma, or Quiet Enclave, I think it's called, then you'll find it. Like, one of the things I love about this gun is it's relatively quiet. This plasma caster. Oh, that guy's going to try to follow me up here. 77 remainder. I'm looking at the amount of caps I have. I have 10,077. 10,084.
We need to find a way to bring back water ice.
For server players daily quest that shows all that and all, it's one moment. If you are you looking at the list below the video? It's called something challenges, like HUD challenges or server challenges, or it has the word challenges in it. That's what shows that thing at the top left. And of course, I'm not using their default definitions. I basically edited the hell out of the JSON file because I like my stuff to look a certain way, you know, because they have everything turned on. You get stuff all over your screen, and that just bugs the piss out of me. So I basically limited it to just a few key Enclave events, and then the daily and the weekly for score. That's it. If we actually go to my video, let's look here. Let me pull this over here. That way, nothing weird comes up. Like, I don't want my password and shit to come up. Make sure I get in there. YouTube Studio. Blah, 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 blah. Content. Live. Current video. Okay, so it's, I mean, it's possible I didn't paste it in there. Oh, weird. Okay. So I must not have copied those over. Here, let me fix that.
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go. I won't be eating any of the food I found there. How you doing?
Okay, check it now. Like, refresh the page or whatever, and it should show up. I need to fix that in OBS. I don't know how it got the wrong list. That was the list I was using for a while in the PTS, but then I thought I pasted the new text and just put a qualifier at the beginning of it, saying, you know, not all of these might be active if I'm doing an experiment of some kind, like on the PTS. Here, let me make sure I edited that correctly. All right, let me go to here, and it should be... All right. Oh, yeah, I didn't put the qualifier. Let me pull up a prior video and copy that qualifier over. Let's see. History, video details. Channel content. Live. Prior video. This goes to the top. Let me copy that, save it, quit, go back out, go to the current video, paste. There you go. If I'm experiencing, then one or more of the mods might not be active. That's it. Excellent.
I found a box of sugar
I just need to make sure I paste that same file into into the
about my guilty pleasure.
blah 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 blah. Come on, brain, start braining again. I need to paste it into this the OBS. So when I start the next thing, it puts the correct text automatically below the video. Because that's a thing you can do in OBS when you start a stream from within OBS. You I not just want to start streaming, I want to also define the stream and then begin streaming without having to go into YouTube. Yeah, sure, no problem. Again, I highly customize the stuff that overlays the screen. So I have at the bottom left corner, I have the numbers that show carry weight, caps, gold, all that stuff. And then at the bottom, I have the weapon. Then I have the buff meter right here. Then I have the player count, which is the only thing I'm using from that entire mod, is just the player count on the server. So I have this one is one mod. This is another mod. This is another mod. This is this mod. Let's see. This is another mod. And then, of course, there's all the visual things in the world, because they basically tell the game, override the typical texture that we'd use for this particular enemy and add a glow effect or whatever it is, right? And then there's the sound mod that replace sound files. It doesn't replace them in the actual game files. It just says, game, since you're loading extra additional mods anyway, will you load this one that actually has a replacement for this sound? And the game goes, sure, love to. I can do that for you. That's the way I'm getting rid of these doors too. Like this door that's normally closed right here, and just drop right down, because the door that's normally there has been replaced with no texture and with no boundary or whatever. However they're doing that. And as far as the text that I'm using to change the oh, something's happening here. What's happening here? Someone arrived and they're fighting the dudes. Oh, someone put their house there. Yeah, bad place for a house, man. Bad place for a house. If I look at my stuff here, I could show you what my file looks like. Let's see here. For that list in particular, if I go to hudchallenges.json. This is what I have, XY, top left corner, top, spacing, width, text size. I basically customized the hell out of this, with the most important customization being right here, where I'm basically turned off everything except challenges daily and challenges weekly. And then I want mutated public world events. And then down here, out of all of those, the only events I care about are the ones that include the words dropped and swatter. Right? That's all I care about. If it says dropped in it somewhere or swatter in it somewhere, then show it up there, right? That's all I did. I just want that and nothing else. Because that shows me fly swatter, which is an Enclave event. And then it shows me dropped connection, which is an Enclave event, because I was farming Enclave weapons for a while. I'll hold on to that. Because, well, no, I won't, because I don't want that. I have an Enclave plasma. which is far superior. Yes, it does more damage, but it also does more damage. Like, it's a negative and a positive. Like, I don't want it to do no damage. I also don't want it to, like, one-shot everything. Yeah, so, like, if you watch me for long enough, you'll see, and, like, those are purple text right there, because that's the weekly. Okay, we're going to get the mutated event coming up here. I should probably put that in there as well. But if there's an enclave event, that'll show up in, like, yellowish orange, like, probably below that text up there. But, you know, we probably won't see that anytime soon. Let's do this. Let's go. Vendors. What kind of vendor do we want? Why not?
I found a box of sugar bombs.
All right. Quad pepper
Ramen milk
shaker.
will be ready to go. Don't you dare tell
Whoops,
anyone
not
about my guilty
1,000.
pleasure.
This is fair and honest because someone else could come and snipe it, right? They could be like, oh shit, I'm buying that. Oh, there we go. Eviction notice. Let's craft let's craft some more of that 556. Shit. I want like 3,000 rounds for this. Normally I carry like 6,000 rounds of my public event ammo, which is 556, since it's on the, well, it's ultrasight, or yeah, ultrasight 556. But, whoops. There we go. Yes, 9 people already. So I had like, you know, a couple million 526 ultrasight from, you know, running the raid boss a bazillion times. Because I would swap to that weapon at the end because it has int on it, and then it would just give me 526 ultrasight ammo. You know, prime receiver. But then that way, I'm usually using the assault rifle, which is my main weapon on my mains, or my other characters. And then I would go to, shit, 1 second. Okay, good. And then I would just swap to the handmade, which is the same ammo, 556 ultrasight.
I really need to find a way to bring back water ice.
Okay, I'm in my excavator. Excellent.
Hurry. Destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine in the crater. Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
I think I need to do a little bit more damage than that, though. Well, I guess it counts. Notice no more zooming in and out really fast. It's really nice. It's just so much nicer at nighttime because there's so much more visible. The dude up there, dude right there.
Swamp tofu?
Can't get him.
I need a new name in a marketing campaign.
Not quite as steady as my handmade, that's the thing. The handmade is like rock solid, it doesn't move at all. I probably should have gone with that. See how far I can tag? It's insane. Because the explosive effect doesn't have like a distance limit. If it hits, it'll explode.
I collected some new recipes on my latest outing. Hi there.
Could put demolition expert on. That would help with some damage, but as soon as you see those little numbers flying out, you've tagged, pretty much. Yeah, they're on the other side of the thing. There we go, got him.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Boy, that's such an annoying sound. Notice how quiet it is if that weren't going. It's just nice and chill. I mean, compared to everyone else's weapons. Will use VATS for these guys just so I make sure I hit them before they die. Explosive's nice too because you can hit things, like I can hit him even though I can't target him. I just shoot basically behind him on the ground like you would during a mutated event, because if you hit an enemy directly in the mutated event that reflects, it will reflect damage on you when it's like doing that, when it's doing its reflective animation. Ooh, nice. Oh, yes, I got it. Yes, excellent. When it does its, reflective phase, and then, but if you just shoot near it, the explosive damage does not reflect, which is why explosive is kind of nice.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
These guys will stop spawning at about 30 seconds. Hi, guys. Come on, you can get it. There you go. I don't think these guys will spawn again. They seem to be like on a 1-minute timer or something. And I don't think they will spawn in the last 30 seconds. Yeah, I think we're done. The event is crazy for loot. Utility build that I can carry everything. Apparently I'm still not doing enough damage up here, I think. I need to think about that. It's never a problem with the handmade. It does a lot more damage the way I have it set up, probably because it's an ultra sight. It's like a prime receiver. It does a little bit more damage naturally.
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relish recipe.
Alright, we go back home. So anyone could have come along and bought this, did they? Nope, no one's bought it. That's fair to me. Oh, they're on the same server? Oh, no. That's weird. Oh, that's right. Join is go to a different server. Been a while since I've done that. This is the only real cheat, is I shouldn't know about that character, right? And I shouldn't know that he's selling the quad pepper shaker or whatever, but I do. I haven't figured out how to get around that yet, or how to justify that. I heard there's some guy down here that's selling a pepper shaker.
Don't need just
For
anything.
$10,590, he goes, "Oh yeah, I'll sell it to you for that." It's gonna take every last penny you have. I'm like, damn it, okay. Damn, now I'm tapped. I have nothing left. That sucks. See how that my little narrative there works? Now, he can't avail himself of anything else at this camp, because technically he shouldn't know he exists, so he's just gonna grab his atomic shop item. And then log out. And this guy's like, "Oh, boy, I got it just in time. That guy just logged out." And I'm like, "Wow, that's perfect. It's almost what I needed." All right, so I will call this Raid 2 Pepper. And then let's see, let's get out of here. Oh, let's crunch much of this stuff. Make sure I'm in my camp build. Maybe I can learn a couple things along the way. This weapon is really, really, really good on the PTS. I wanted to try to get it, but I couldn't. Wait a minute. Don't scrap. Oh wait, no. It's a shotgun. Furious short handmade. That's not bad at all. That's actually really good. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. Agility, chance to hit. I mean, it would be better if the damage was, or the VATS cost was less, but to have both Furious and VATS hit chance, because VATS hit chance is going to become very important in the next update. At least I think it is. I think it's what it's in my. I have that in my head as VATS being very important in the next update. Changing. Yes, depending on the mod, but all of Mazelia's mods will update within about 10 seconds if you make changes in real time. So it's handy to have like a second monitor that you can pull the ini file in, or it's not the ini file, it's the JSON file, right? Ini file I can't vouch for, but I think so for challenge for this one. For this one, I believe makes changes in real time. This one makes changes in real time. This one makes changes in real time. This makes changes in real time. So you can see the effects of the edits you're making. But just look at the mod page. They'll tell you if it does or not. Burning Love. I'll keep that. Another good one. Damn. Whoops, not 500. Damn it. put it there for now. I may rescind that and just crunch it anyway. Troubleshooter's chainsaw. Ooh. Too bad I don't use troubleshooters on the suit that I've got. I need overeaters. There's a storm coming. Yay! I love storms. Let's see here. Nope, don't crunch the pepper. Thank God for protection mods. 17. All right, so let's put... put rapid on that. Quad rapid, excellent. Vampires. Do I need a second star on this? I don't think I do. What would I put on there? If I did. I don't really need rapid. It's not really for damage. It's, yeah, just needs vampire. Doesn't need anything else for phase 1. Okay, so I think I have my two raid weapons. So that's good. And that off. That would be this. Shit. Do this carefully, Nathan. Do this carefully. So turn that off. We want to go. Shit. F. Raid 1. Raid 2. Raid 1 is phase 1. Raid 2 is phase 2. And it uses the plasma, which is what I've been using on my main weapon anyway, so that's nice. Tell you what, I'm just going to sell this weapon as well. Let's see, that's... yeah. Actually, let's revalue this. Let's see here. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good price for a fixer. It's becoming a lesser used weapon now. The Elder's Mark sort of took it over. Actually, let's fix up that Elder's Mark so it's more appealing. I think I have all the things I can put on it. Okay, so let's do... oh, wait, maybe I don't. Oh, interesting. I guess I haven't been, I haven't been crunching those, have I? Glow sights are best on the PTS, by the way. Miniature. All right, let's drop that. Let's drop those. Drop that. These. Shit adds up after a while. I think I'm at my cap limit, right? My sister is texting me stuff. I'm like, I'm gaming right now. She's like, oh, sure. She's like, if you get a chance, check this out. Ooh, watch this video. Ooh, check out this TikTok. I'm like, I will. I'll look at it, just not now. But you could stream it. No, I don't want to stream copyrighted content. It's the last thing I want to do is, if I can avoid it, is to, you know, avoid streaming copyrighted content, basically. But that reminds me, I need to get cream, heavy cream at the store, and I need to load the dishwasher. My wife works from 12 to 9 today. It's the graveyard shift in a sense. And, but she sort of likes that. She likes, it's not every day. She only does it one day a week, Tuesdays. And that's fine. She gets a different, you know, set of customers that she gets to help at the library. All kids, like young kids, middle-aged kids, teens. She loves it. She's a children's librarian, basically. She's really good at it, like shockingly good. She's like a natural. It's amazing. They love her. They follow her around like she's the Pied Piper. She always gets like the best you can get in a government job is a 5. And she gets, and it's next to impossible to get. She's gotten like 3 of them in the 25 years she's worked there, which is unheard of. And she gets really sad if she doesn't get a 5. She's like, I know, they only give them out like to one person a year out of the whole system, but I really want it every year. I'm like, I know. I tell her, you should just stop slacking then, you know? And she laughs. Look, I have 0 caps. This is crazy. I can't even travel anywhere.
Life is an adventure.
Oh, I can actually sell some things. Good. Let's sell some stuff that's going to expire. Spoil. Sold those in the wrong order, but that's okay.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for
Yay, I can actually fast travel. Oh, so good. This weapon is amazing. All right, so let's go test that test this build real quick before I go and do other things. Like outside in the outside world, in the real world, you know, the one we all live in for reality. Squad maneuvers. Pharmacist. Notice I don't even pay attention to ghoul cards because I don't ghoul. I don't ghoul. I ain't gonna ghoul. A gabagool. Alright. So we're basically gonna strip down to nothing here if I can. The beautiful thing is I'll get tons of gold or caps if I do kill him. Shit, that was premature. Ooh, thunder. I need to cook these snaptail reeds and a couple other things that I have. Mostly I just want to go in and do it like once just to see how close I am. I don't expect to be able to do it, but I just want to see how close, how survivable phase 1 is, and then how far I can get him in phase 2. Like, I expect to have to do it in 2, like, cycles, but I don't think I'll need 3 cycles. Come on. There we go. Gonna have to throw away a bunch of extra shit here. Those are the radiated, yeah. The radiated ones. 398. 219. It's going to be this the whole game. Just me trying to manage this stupid inventory over and over and over. It's nice when it's easily divisible by 10. I know exactly how many to get rid of. 6. Alright, let's just throw all the rest of this on the ground for someone else to pick up. Yes, it is painful to do this, considering how much I hoard this stuff normally. I think I want to keep the concrete, though. And how's my lead doing? I did use a bunch. Let's scrap. I'm low on lead. I made all that ammo. Okay, so I'm at 1046. Okay, so let's just throw some of those in there, one of those in there. Stop looking at where my cursor is. But you can see by watching what I'm doing that having to manage this by hand and not having like bottomless storage is a real hindrance for time. Like you waste so much time having to do this stuff. You can see why, people I see, it's like someone's like, oh, hey, someone just threw away some of the best stuff in the game. Looking to see if there's anything else I need to keep or that I want to keep. Oh, I want to keep a dictol, right? So if I do get addicted to something, they're harder to find than many other things in the game. I should probably hold on to some of those stim packs. Maybe 33 of them. Basically cutting it down to the bone here. I do want to keep those. I just don't want them on me because I don't want to use them. I don't want the automatic stim to use them. Medics on my chest piece. And then excavator, Hellcat, yes. These go in, right? Oh, wait. I guess I'll hold on to those. That's in good shape. That's in good shape. I don't think there's anything else I need.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning.
Okay, so now we have all those, and now we can deal with moving points around. So this is as high as it goes, right? Yes, 3. And then that was that. Yeah. Let's go that for the moment. Get out of there. Okay. You can see where it's basically carrying almost nothing here. Or, wait. Do I want... Yeah, I think I want it like this. Batteries included. I could go with more of this, right? I could move 2 points over here for survival. That's probably the better choice. And then I can put on, I can level Ironclad to rank 3, which will help a lot. It makes this and Iron Stomach makes the armor just so much better. It's usually how I run it. Yeah, that's good. 0 quality of life, all damage or survival. At this point in time. And now we're looking at, let's put the armor on. I do have to manage this weight a little bit better. It doesn't need to be managed once you're actually in the fight, but if you want to move around, like I can swap over to, like I can go to utility, and I can go, okay, let's put in some other things here. Yeah. Portable power. Fireproof, ironclad, aqua girl. Yeah, so this is my chilling build because it has good with salt, so my stuff doesn't expire quickly. But then when I'm ready to fight, I go over here, so I'm now in full combat ready mode. See, what else could I put here? Rank 1 of Bandolier, maybe? That is 8. Yeah, so I have all of the... actually, I can pull that out, can't I? Yeah. So, traveling pharmacy, start frame, portable power, pack rat, arms keeper, yeah. Are there any other carry weight reductions? I don't. Other than the one that isn't really necessary. Just because it increases your overall carry weight based upon ordnance. Yeah, I can put that. Because I will be getting explosives thrown at me. Not literally, but figuratively. Alright, so. Let's pull this out. There we go. What is the line in the sand? Type defense. That doesn't make any sense. Defense doesn't tell me anything. Or, I mean, sorry. Oh, wait, no, there's no mutation because it's not a mutated event. What was it? I saw defense, I'm like, what mutation is that? Okay, so 281. So I'm still way overweight. Because I have no weight reduction perks at all. These weigh a crap ton. I could actually store the rataways. Because I won't be getting radiation. That'll help a little bit. At least for testing purposes. Keep this on just so I don't lose all my stuff. Now let's go down there.
My daughter...
Oh. That was one of the videos. I'll just come back to that. All right. This is an experiment again. I don't expect this will work right away, but we'll see. Who knows? Stranger things have happened. But I do need to get buffed up. Mostly with well-tuned, needs to be refreshed. I'll go and do well-rested first. And of course the power will probably go out in the middle of the first attempt. If I had had this weapon at 150 or even 140, I might have been able to do it. That's the detriment of sort of going it alone without any help from a friend. In other words, you know, quote unquote help from a friend, is you really have to claw your way up and it does take longer. Now, if I had been doing this during meat week, I would have gotten the plans, I would have crafted one, and that would have given me my in, right? So it's just bad timing. Just like it's bad timing that the Gauss minigun isn't available until next week. That'll be the one that I replace this with next week. Because that one's better than this one. At least it should be. Hopefully it is, but it requires the penta barrel to be really good. We'll see if the tri-barrel is worthy or not. All right. Okay, that's a bug. I don't want that to bug me out. When something shows up in gray, it means that your client is messed up. I'm going to go ahead and quit and restart. Oh, this is my other computer. Yeah, I've had my client just completely not blue screen, but, you know, do its own version of blue screen where it just locks up and won't do anything. If I try to do anything with those grade items too much. Because some parts of the code think they're there and other parts of the code think they're not. But if you do the wrong thing, then the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing and the game goes bleh and dies. And I'm eating peanut butter, sorry. 1 second, I need to check something. Okay. I did pour the water in the ice maker. All right. It's okay if my camp's not here. I don't really need my camp to be here. Oops. Now, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything except maybe intelligence that I would want as a second star that would help me with this. At this point, I don't have enough, like oomph to survive. And I'm just not going to worry about these guys. Just go in, create a group. I think I have everything I need. 1, 2. Oh, Psycho Buff. I may have to get the Psycho Buff recipe from Modus if I get more cash. Put that on 6. Which is my buff. My temporary buff position. Of course, it's only going to last, what, 3 minutes? Yeah. And I might get addicted, but I do have addictals.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed.
So make sure this is reloaded.
In an orderly manner.
This is reloaded. Make sure I'm in my raid build. I'm going to stand behind here and test this current loadout.
Personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
And I think I only have supers. Yes, good. We'll see if this vampire's effect helps or hurts, or, well, it won't hurt, but we'll see if it helps. I think it's on a timer. It can only proc every so often. Okay, this is at least 2 phases.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Okay, back to first weapon. Let's make sure second one is reloaded. Shit. Shit. I forgot to reload. I'm just going to stand here and finish them off. So that's it. 2 phases at this point.
Warning, energy usage critical. Unsafe zone. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Not bad. Yay, a watermark. Overeaters. Yes. All right, so let's go and apply that overeaters to my other set. Oops. There we go. Now I can actually go at full speed. All right. I'm not doing the second boss. I'm just going down here to manage the overeaters onto my other piece. If I had another pepper shaker, that would be nice on phase 1 because it wouldn't be bouncing all over the place. That Gatling plasma sucks. I hate the Gatling plasma, but it was all I could get in the moment. Maybe I can get a different weapon and just shoot that instead. Probably smarter. But it has to have vampires on it, right? I don't know why I was thinking it would have to be that one. Okay, we're going to hold on to that. All right, so this is our first Vulcan piece. Vulcan, right leg. Cloaking. Let's just put this in the thing for now. Actually, I need a frame that I can start collecting these in. All right, notes. Nothing. Okay, there we go. Trophy, no things. Okay. It's just so tempting to like use that, but I can't do it because there's nothing to put in. Okay, so treasury note. So then we'll get my excavator out. And then we'll go in here. We'll say, hey, buddy, you're missing an overeater somewhere. Like here. Excellent. And now we can go redefine that one. Left leg, OE, Hazmat, AK. Whoops, wrong one. Excavator, left leg, plus OE, HM, AK. There we go. That's better. I need one more frame so I can start collecting Vulcan pieces without having it, fill up everything. Okay, so that goes in there. I'm going to drop this quest. I'm going to come back in. I'll farm this until maybe for a while anyway. Let's see. I should go get a power frame. I would like to have my camp here. I forgot to see the gun health. $184, that's not bad. And this one, here, let's go ahead and reload this. Make sure this one's reloaded. 177 out of 255, that's not bad for moving around.
This is an automated message.
Let's see
Evacuation
here.
is in progress.
If I'm in
Proceed to the nearest exit.
this one, am I overweight yet? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to drop some things. Let's drop all the Radaways, all the Radx's, all the stim packs, the raw flux, the serum, overdrive, mentats, Calmex, Fury. Basic repair kits are garbage. Let's put the if I get another arms keepers, I'll throw it on this piece because I really need it. I mean, I would love to put sentinels on it too. That'd be even better, but all right. So junk. It's really difficult. Q. These maps do add up after a while. That adds up, I think. I don't need this many. Don't need this many. These are junk. I can make more sugar easily. Sugar bombs, not so easily. All right, let's dump some of this down. Oops. See if I can put some of my normal gear in there. There we go. Because I don't want to be overweight in between phase 1 and phase 2 because I'll be like, yeah, I'll just keep this out. Because I'll move like at a glacial speed. I could probably use a carry weight booster though. I really need to get the smoked Mirelurk thing. But that would require me being put those back in. That would require being a carnivore as well as an herbivore, and that would require me getting, you know, more carnivore and herbivore serums from this instance as I'm farming it, you know. Okay, let's put the can I put the 556 ammo away? Yes, good. Can I put the fuel away? Yes, good. Okay. 45 pounds on me. Yeah, not having carry weight reduction is a real pain in the butt. But let's go do this. This is reloaded. Reloaded. I guess it doesn't matter.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
If I can do this in one phase, I'll just stand on the pipe. But I can't do it in one phase yet. Did I forget to change over to my, I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. So just so you know, dying in here when you're starting out is normal and healthy. Let's see, I have... I'm gonna make sure I come in with plenty of stim pack. I should probably put one in. Actually, what I could do is I could put, well... Born Survivor as an extra line of defense. I don't like doing that. I really want that extra 20%, but, you know.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
It'll burn more super stim packs, but at least I can survive longer. I really hate this weapon with a passion. I don't see how anyone can like it. Look how steady this thing is. It's amazing.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
That's a good place to stop, I guess. Shit. Sentinels would be so good. It's going to be a painful claw upward. It'll take many failed runs. But that's how you do it when you're first starting out. He used to not be this difficult. They've buffed him. And you used to be able to just stand on top of him and just grind him. It was beautiful. Like a sexy boss. I would just grind him.
Alert. Unauthorized
This one's
personnel detected.
load. This one.
Activating defense systems.
This one's loaded. That one's ready. Problem is, if I have to do this enough times, then I'll run out of stim packs. Super stim pack. I'd rather see 360 plus on each of these things. Vampires is just not doing it. Phew. See, how many do I have left? 13. That might be just enough. What I could do is sort of try to evade out of some of that when it gets bad, but I don't have a lot of practice doing that. This is ready to go. That's ready to go. Guess I don't need to be that close, do I? Maybe I could practice. I know a lot of people get behind one of these things. Let it do some of its things, but not all of it. Like when I go below 50%, maybe dodge out. Don't really take too much damage. Give my health a chance to recover, like that right there. That's probably the smarter play. Scorched earth. Ah, you're killing me.
Warning, energy usage critical.
Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
I might have done that in one phase had I just stood there, but I think I get this figured out. I think I'll just do it like this. I'll just watch my health, and if my health goes down a lot, I'll just hide. Like that right there. Let my health come back up. That's like playing smart, something I don't ordinarily do. The nice thing is, while this is happening, I'm building up my tormentor stack so that... Whoops. Let's go up here. There we go. See, now if I get a Sentinels, I'll put that on a piece, and that'll help a lot in phase 1.
Warning, energy
Electrician. Meh. That's a crunch.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Ugh. They put it right in the center. Jesus. Come on, people. How long have you played this game? Okay, cool. So Chameleon. I think I'm done because I need to get a frame, right? I can't just keep collecting all these random pieces. They'll just weigh me down too much. So I have to go get a frame, and then I can actually do it better. So let me get out of this armor. Let me crunch electricians, because there's no way I'm using that on anything. And I'd rather have the legendary modules. Like, see that? It's like, no, no, no. All right. Obviously, I'm trying to collect Vulcan armor with troubleshooter or sentinels or, really good things, but you got to start somewhere. And so you just get sort of charity pieces for a little bit, but that's an okay place to start. Actually, I'm just going to leave these. Whoops. I'm going to leave these in here. Vulcan, yes. Let's go back over to my normal build. Camp, excellent. Excavator, excellent. It now has 4 overeater pieces on it, which is nice. We'll reject this quest so we get kicked out. What's nice now is I can use the that pepper shaker for like events and stuff. It's much better than the Gatling plasma, in my opinion. Doesn't like jump all over the place. All right, so let's go there, and then let's see if this event's still going. It's still going, really? I'll have to swap to the, I'll use the pepper shaker for this. Yep, there she is. She's dead. Alright, well that was a waste of time. Now let's go get a frame. Two kills. By dumb luck the first time, then playing smart the second time. I'm just not used to having to dodge anything. I'm lazy, I guess. Look in the caboose here and see if there's a power frame. But it should give people hope. I'm in power armor that has 1 star on it, right? Just troubleshooter, that's it. And then I have a pepper shaker that, you know, I'm only using because I don't yet have a Gauss minigun. I would otherwise use the Gauss minigun, which anyone can buy next week, provided you have the gold, right? It's not that much either. It's like 500 something gold. And then you can buy like the mods for it from either Vault 79 or last week you could have gotten them from Minerva. So this is totally doable by anybody if you just know what you're doing. It's not there. Okay. I'm terrible at remembering where they are. I just remember this one. There's one in the truck at this workshop. Let me see. I always have to look it up, and then I'm like, oh yeah, there's one there. Okay, that's right. There's one at like Silva, but I don't have the place for it. Maybe I do. I'll go to Camp Adams. Actually, I'm broke, aren't I? How much cap stud I get from that? Some, yeah, not bad. Tell you what, I'm just gonna look this up. Fallout 76 power armor frame. Power armor chassis. Here we go. Power armor locations. That's what we want. Near Vault 76. The crosshair. Now, not all these count anymore. Let's see. Oh yeah, the lumber company, which I haven't been to yet because I never finished the initial starting quest. Yeah, an Ironhold Homestead. I'll go there first. The shed behind the camp, or behind the farm here. Let's see, West Central. Point Pleasant, right on the roof. Yep. like I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's one. All right, so let's go back over to, let's put this on 3. How'd that go there? Did I put all my other weapons in the, yeah, I put them. Damn it. Let's do forward on, no, let's do reverse on slide. Because that way I've got my stacks built up. Wait a minute. Do I not have, okay, it's quad, right? I was thinking, do I not have Furious on them? I'm like, oh no, that's right, quad is what you want. It'll be even nicer when the season changes and you get the very much more interesting heavy gunner perks. Hey, there it is. Nice. Hey. It even comes with a fusion core. All right, so now we're gonna go, whoops. Wait, not that one. That one. There we go. Now we have 2 Vulcan pieces. It's a beautiful weapon, the pepper shaker. Just not my ideal. Chameleon. That's interesting. I have 2 chameleon pieces. What are the odds? It's crazy. All right. T5. I guess I'll just, whoops. I'll keep those in there for now. Needs to be placeholders because, you know, if I'm wearing this, then it, you know, I'd rather have it do something. It's not, see, it's, the armor aspect of it is really good compared to what I was wearing. But it does lack the 10% ballistic resistance or ballistic reduction in damage, which is better than resistance. All right, let's take this off. And I'll rename this Vulcan. PA, Vulcan. Let's go back down. Oh yeah, I couldn't put it down there. Let's quit, come back into a different server. Maybe it'll go down this time. Maybe she'll go down this time. What? Huh? What? What did I say? Damn it. Wait a minute. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's funny. I found an old video. I've been going through all my old content. So I found a video that I was like doing some test filming with my old Mark V and or Canon Mark III, whatever. And I found this from 2012.
We light a fire, the central cylinder, then lift it away from fields of lavender.
do it. I can't make it big there. Let me make it big by saving it. Save. Damn it. Let me save this video, stupid. Save. Why won't it let me save it? I swear. Google Chat is so stupid. Let me make it big then.
Then lift it away from fields of lavender. Our captain calls out all the sights he sees.
This is just like a guitar-only demo version of a song. Oh wait, here we go. There we go. That's better. Now I can make it full screen. Sorry about that. Over and over and over again. Oh my god, I look so young. My old Neumann mic. This is just the iPhone's mic. Or the Canon 5D Mark II's mic.
Just in summer when the summer dawn is a dawn.
Da-down, da-down.
In our blue balloon, in our blue balloon, in our blue balloon.
For me, the words are not as important as the melody. So sometimes I just like mumble the words, like just weird sounds. Anyway, there's that. And then it turned, well, that was, while I was working on that, the song eventually turned into... into this, which, you know, if you looked at my channel at all,
we light a fire the central cylinder, then lift away from fields of lavender. Our captain calls out all the sights he sees.
come for the game, stay for the music.
Passing grass and trees.
I made this in After Effects.
A time to seize the day.
Now comes the guitar.
Troubles drift away, it's time to play.
That part I was playing
Calling us today.
in the background.
In our blue balloon, in our blue balloon, in our blue balloon. Our captain says that he will do his best when shifting winds send us into the west. He goes below to fetch the compass key.
I was particularly happy with the bass line of the whole song.
Our destiny unknown. Sky gets dark and winds begin to blow. The ocean churning far below. Below our blue balloon. Our blue balloon. Below our blue balloon. Our blue balloon flies toward the town.
And the cellos.
Up ahead, hanging by a thread. Is it in our heads? Swallowed up by blackness, there's a light ahead. Save our blue balloon. Our blue balloon. Save our blue balloon. Our blue
My wife loves this right here. She's like, the little balloon comes up.
We pass right through a rift in time and space.
Anyway, but one thing I really like is I save every version of every song I make, so I have like all the takes of this song. So like, if you listen to like various stem mixes, it's really pretty. Here's just instrumental. Piano, bass, and cello. Really pretty. Oh, thanks for the hearts. And one thing I really love is like back around take 12, I think it was, the backing vocals just, I tried something just randomly.
La la la, say to
They swoop up and down. Anyway, I had a lot of fun with that one. That was like many, many, many hours of work. All right, let's do this. And let's see if I can get my camp down. Nope.
Responders, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again.
If you're thinking, it sounds like the Beatles. Yeah, everyone says that. But that's because I love the Beatles. And so it's like hardwired into my brain that when I write songs, they end up sounding like the Beatles. It's like a blessing and a curse. I can't escape it. But it's a good curse. It's a curse that I welcome. Yeah, one thing I really love, and it's something that most songwriters and musicians will echo, is sometimes earlier versions, the rougher versions, are like their favorite versions because there's something like that they just captured in a bottle that you sort of lose when you keep producing it and keep mixing and keep making it more, you know, whatever. It's like it just becomes, it's not that the song becomes bad, it's just, it's really good in that moment. Like you get like this vibe to the song and you can never recapture it because it was almost like accident, right? You're just trying things and all of a sudden everything clicks. You're like, ooh, you get goosebumps. You're like, that sounds so good. And then you can never do it again. It's both amazing and frustrating. Here, while I'm sleeping, I'll pull another one up that I think I have it in here in my Plex. Music, just these moments that I just love so much. Let's see, is this one? Oh yeah, this was an experiment. Epiphone Casino with echo, reverb. Lots of reverb on my voice. Oh, now we have the cello to go with it. So there's that version, then this version. Completely different song at the time. These weren't named Mystery Girl. This was like Untitled One, whatever. But then they turned into a song that was like, I put it together and it became, and this is the crunchy mix, the super ultra crunchy, distorted like crazy that I love a lot. amazing amounts of distortion.
Tell her to stop calling me names. Tell her to stop playing all those games. Tell the lonely mystery girl to stop making me chase her around.
Anyway, just wanted to share. It's what I do when I'm not gaming, usually. All right, so now we have... Need to focus now. Think about what I'm doing. Make sure I'm not overburdened. Okay, good. Those go away, that goes away. Bird bones, electrically charged, unstable isotopes. Nope. These things weigh so much. Bobbleheads, what I get? Unarmed, okay. Those weigh next to nothing, that's fine. Basic repair kits are garbage. They weigh a lot. Someone's like, no, more music, less gaming. No one said that, but I couldn't just imagine that someone out there's like, why are you gaming again? That was fun. Listening to different takes of music and different recordings and blah, 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 blah. Usually you don't get that from like a recording thing. Like, well, you can look up stems on YouTube, like, you know, Beatle stems and stuff or whatever stems. And you can hear the tracks in their separate, you know, isolated pieces. Like just the vocals, just the drums, just the guitar. It's fun to listen to and analyze. Okay, so let me make sure I know what I'm doing here. All right, so that's loaded up. So I'm going back over to Raid. I need to take all my buffs. All right, let's try this again.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Raid, yes.
Activating defense systems.
Ah, right. I need to be able to just sidestep. And I do have bullet shield, yes. That's important. Because my ricochet is not high enough and I don't have reflective gear. Back up. I guess I'll just unload. I'm watching my health bar, basically. Or at least trying to. I wonder if I can do this in one phase. Probably shouldn't try, because I'll run out of stim packs if I do it this way. I need the stim packs back from the boss at the end. Yeah, this is not enough.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
That was good timing. I guess I do need him to hit me. Oh shit. Come on, come back. Born Survivor might be overkill. That might be eating too many super stim packs.
Initiating repair procedures.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security.
Like 3 minutes is an insult. I should be able to do this in 55 seconds usually. Sawbones. Oh, that's nice for regular armor. Really good for regular armor, actually. Like if you're just looking for like a lazy build, like you could choose Rangers, but Sawbones, put 5 pieces of Sawbones, and you can just be low health and rarely ever have to do a stim pack. It's kind of nice. Ooh, Aristocrats. Vulcan. 4 stars. Nice. What did I get? Reflective. Yes! That's exactly what you want for this. All right, so let's put down the other piece of armor. Vulcan. Claw our way up. Wait. Okay, that's right. All right, so we're going to go Vulcan, right arm, A, P, dis, reflective. Yep. Excellent. Switch back in. This gets crunched. This gets saved. That Sawbones is valuable. Let's see, pull some junk out here. 2. Just watch out. Might have to go down to 25 pounds per stack. Quit looking at my cursor. Yeah, this is where you start getting stable flux. Whoops, I don't want to drop that. I do want to start dropping ammo. God, it's so dumb that these stack up and don't consolidate. Next week it should be better. I should have a minigun, 2 miniguns, Gauss miniguns, or at least one. I'll just have 2 Gauss miniguns by next week. One for phase 1, one for phase 2, or I'll just have one for everything. If I can get a Vulcan set together by then, that'll be perfect. What else am I doing? Okay, that's good. I'm not doing the button glitch, so we go out, come back in. We're in slow-mo mode right now, basically. I need to drop any stim packs I picked up. Hopefully I'm not going low on super stim packs, and I need to take off Born Survivor. I think that's going to kill me when it comes to, not kill me, but like metaphorically kill me when it comes to my stim pack usage. Like it'll just be way too many stim packs. I need to just be better about avoiding the damage. Yeah, see, I'm up to 19 again, so that's good. Let's get rid of those. That. Oh, I even forgot to take a super buff, didn't I? Or a psycho buff. Yeah, that would have helped. Your buff outs, I want you to go in here. Furious go in there. Med-X, you can go on the ground. Bird bones, yes. Don't really need you right now, but I'll hold on to you just in case. And then the weapons are in surprisingly good shape. And I'm getting more and more fusion cores, because this thing drops them like 1 or 2 or 3 each time you kill it. So that should be a non-issue now. I don't have to worry about like going and recharging them, for at least for not while I'm doing this. I could just burn through it and not worry. Although I'm not really in vats, so that doesn't really matter. Mm-hmm. I've run down this hall about 2,000 times. Oh wait, no I haven't. Never mind. Huh. I didn't actually run down that hall 2,000 times. Maybe a few hundred times. But I've killed him a few thousand times.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
I take off the blocker. Oh, I didn't save it. Good. Maybe that wasn't hurting me. Take a psycho buff. Now that I remember to. Remember, there's like a 5-second timer on this, on the medics, I think.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take
Really?
shelter immediately.
Opposite side of the room? Really? This thing jumps all over the place. It's so annoying. This weapon is so annoying.
Unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Unyielding, nice. Again, anyone could do this if you timed it right. Like if you got meat week, or if you know someone that can make you a basic pepper shaker, or if you just want to wait until next week for the Gauss minigun. The Gauss minigun is even better than this. What is that weird sound? Is that this armor? It is. That's really annoying. I can't stand that sound. Okay, I think I already have right leg, but I'll always keep upgrading it as I can. Okay, so right leg is... Okay, well, so we have, like, more things here, right? So we have hazmat dissipating, okay. So this is Vulcan, right leg, A, HM dis. Alright. Let's look at any recipes we may have gotten. Elastic servos, good. That's it. Alright, well, they're very slow in coming. Let's see, stable flux. Let's drop any ballistic ammo or any extra ammo that I don't need to carry. I'll carry, say, 800 of these. That should be enough. Those are junk. Don't need more than a couple of those right now. Scrap kits. Drop. 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 I would love to hold them all. I can't. I mean, I could always use carry weight boosters, but at that point, I'm beholden to them, and if I don't have them, then I'm screwed, right? Right. And again. I'm going to do this maybe 2 more times, and then I need to stop and go do other things. See, weapon 1 is in good shape. Weapon 2 is in good shape. What I need to remember to do is to go back to my utility build anytime I'm not actively killing him. Because otherwise my food's just going to spoil right out from under me. I need to limit the amount of spoilage. So, swap, there we go. I can always go make it again, it's just annoying.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Now, I've heard that message about 2,500 times. Oh, wait. Does it do that when you push the button? Maybe not. I don't know. This, 6, push.
Alert. Unauthorized
I've heard this like 2,500 times. Ah, shit. Now I've got one that has like 1% left. It's so dumb. I'm just building up my tenderizer stacks, or just... I'm hate hitting him, really. Because I hate this weapon. I guess, since I'm on the live server, I could target the shield, right? Yeah, I don't have enough AP for that. I'm just so used to not being able to do that. Maybe I could use the Elder's Mark for that.
Energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Make sure I'm inside the... Yeah, there I am. Did I forget to drop stim packs? I don't think I did. I didn't defeat him 76 times. That's ridiculous.
Take shelter immediately.
Okay, go back to this. There we go. That way I preserve my my stuff. The XP is good from this, but only if you can kill him very quickly over and over, and only if you have, like, lots of extra buffs going. Like, lots. Alright, so... what do we have going here? That's nice. That's very nice. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah. I mean, it'd be better if it was, like, reduced costs on the third one, but that's, like, a really great start. Alright, so Bashers is garbage. In my opinion. I'm holding to the supers. That's good. Oh, nope. I want to keep that herbivore. Flagwalker, fluorescent, Radex. That's Medex. Normally, I'd like to keep so many more of these. Can you please stop putting that in there? Oh, thanks, guy. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Someone is doing encrypted. Tell you what, let's go do that real quick. Because I'm in already my robot armor, so I can just go do that. It's really fun in robot armor. You basically can't die. Or troubleshooter armor. Maybe this will be the last thing I do.
Just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area.
What I can do is I can pull out, wait, don't we have a, we don't have a thing here? I thought we had a thing here.
Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield.
Beautiful weapon. Beautiful. I'll take one of the pylons when it pops up. I think this is the Vulcan weapon, right? Maybe. Okay, let's go over this. Let's go over the first weapon, right? Am I on the first weapon? I am on the first weapon. That's what I thought. Vampires. That way I can heal. Oh, did we do it already? Cool. Where did it fall? I didn't even see him die. I usually try to get it before he blows up because he just goes everywhere. Or she. Or whatever it is. Alright, well that's good. Don't really care about the trash. Okay, I'll do one more. I really am pumped I want to do one more. Then I have to go do the dishes and blah, 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 blah. Alright, double check everything here. These things, when they stack up and they weigh a lot, it's really annoying. Oh, calibrated shocks, nice. Carry weight. Wait. Junk items weight. Ooh, moonshine jamboree. Oh god, yes, I'll do that. That'll be the last thing I do, actually. Let me go do that. Because that's Raider rep, and you really just don't want to miss that. It's like free Raider rep. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Plasma caster. Salt QE. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to get the excavator. I'll deal with that piece later. Yep. All good. Yep, this will be a good time to show you the benefits of an explosive weapon that can shoot at large range. Because you don't actually target the enemies, you target near the enemies. And you tag them through explosive splash damage, which cannot be reflected to you. So you basically don't take a shit ton of damage. And even if you do accidentally hit them, you're not like designed to like crit like crazy and do massive damage, so you're not, the reflective damage won't like instantly kill you. Okay, but I'm going to move my camp back up. That way it starts recharging again. Thank you. And I'm going to join another group. Let me get up there. Thank you. Do you? Do you love a good moonshine jamboree? I'll put the plasma caster here. Actually, the public weapon goes here. I'll put the plasma caster there. I do not want to hit with the plasma caster.
love a good moonshine.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going.
Actually, I want this to be on. Yeah, reverse on, so it's fine. Actually, no, I want public event. That's right.
With that sizable salamander venom.
Ironclad ramp. That's right.
You don't see angry sizable salamanders do that
You'll hear a
every day.
boom, 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 but I'm not going to take any damage. That's just it hitting the enemies when they're like the splash damage. Notice how I'm deliberately not targeting them, but I'm still getting that splash damage. Sorry. See that? That means they're reflecting, but the explosive damage won't reflect to me. That's why people like to use explosive weapons like the lob explosives. Now, it's much more dangerous if you're a low health, unyielding build, which is what I usually am, which is why I developed this. So that I could kill things and not kill myself in 2 hits or 1 hit. Because when I came back and they had added this, I was gone for a few months. I came back and it was like, what is this? And I instantly died. I'm like, what? I'm like, what is this? I mean, you can time it out. Like, if you know they're not reflective yet, you can hit them. But it's really tricky. Especially when they're glowing like this, it makes it harder. You know, when I'm using the mod. So, having the mod sort of works against you in a way in this situation.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Yeah, because you're whining. Again, I usually have like 5,000 rounds of this stuff on me. So, because it just accumulates over time as I'm questing or doing whatever. Yeah, this is not as steady as the handmade. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather have the handmade. I'll have to work towards that, or actually towards something else that's more steady.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Notice how I'm deliberately not firing directly at the enemies. I'm just sort of targeting the ground near it. It probably doesn't make a difference in this armor. Like, I could probably just, like, kill it directly, right? And you can hear it's like, But it probably doesn't make any difference when you're in power armor. I'm never in power armor, right? This is like a new thing. Let me try the plasma caster and see how awful that is. See if that's like absolutely hideous. Here, I'll do reverse onslaught, see if I can kill myself. Maybe it's not that bad in. I mean, that's 1,000 damage, right? It's like insane. But maybe all the resistances and the overeaters and everything will just mitigate most of it. I just need that 5th overeaters, and then this will be a full overeater set, and that will make me very, very, very happy. The idea is to ultimately have 2 Vulcan sets. One for the raid and one for outside the raid. Yeah, it's not doing a lot of damage to me. This is not something I'm used to seeing. I'm used to seeing, even if I'm like being careful, I'll sometimes like drop by like 10% health on a single shot. But that's, I'm in Secret Service armor. I'm unyielding. I have no other mitigation on it. I'm usually at like 30 or 45% health or 40% health, just so I don't kill myself in one shot if I accidentally misfire or misaim. I just really hate having to zoom in and out like this. It's like so disorienting to my brain. So anyway, I'll go back to this. Because I don't have to be as careful in this. But I still like the splash damage because it means I don't instantly kill enemies, which means other players get a chance to kill things, which is nice. Plus, this means I don't instantly, like, I don't vacuum down my fusion cores from all the VATS usage. But yeah, this is awful compared to the handmade. The handmade doesn't jump like this at all. It's like rock solid. There's no jumping of the screen in any way. I'll have to make one, or find some other gun I can use that doesn't jump around, that's energy based, so I don't have to also have ammo smith or ammo keeper or whatever. Shit, what's it called? Bandolier. Yeah, basically, if you don't want to have to farm, if you don't have to do the dailies for the factions, then you want to do this and eviction notice every time they come up. You never want to miss them, because you're going to get ally if you just keep doing this. It might take a while, it might take a few months, but at least you don't have to do those damn dailies. You can still do the dailies. Like I'll go do the foundation daily after this, I think. Because I haven't done it since it reset. It only takes about 1 minute.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Yeah, you want a gun that doesn't jump up and down at all. You just want to aim, and it's like you're not even shooting a gun. The screen just stays completely motionless. That's ideal. That's what the handmade does. Or as close as I can perceive to it. Like, I don't notice any screen shaking on the handmade. It's like butter smooth. Another 40 seconds of spawns. I'm gonna run out of ammo before then, though. That was fun. So right now I have almost to the right edge of S on settler. Sorry, not settlers. I'm to the right, like right under the right edge of the O in cooperative. And now I am over here. So from there to there in one event. It's not bad.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a movie like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Of course, I put stabilized or whatever it's called, the 4th star mod, on my handmade, which makes it like even more steady. Maybe that's why it like doesn't move at all. Get up. Keep forgetting to change that. Nah. If I wanted junk to weigh less, I would use the and I weren't wearing power armor, I would use the Scrap Rat backpack mod. All the fusion cores. This is why you get the fusion core recharger, right? Oh, look, dropped connection with Toga. It's set to come up. I'm not going to do it, but that's how I have that mod set up. I'll hold on to that for the moment. It's garbage. It's garbage. 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 Yes. Excellent. Oh, that's right. I did put that in there, didn't I? Oh, it's just combat rifle. Yeah, no one's gonna buy that. Let's just crunch it. Maybe we'll get some good mods. Meh. What you really want is a named combat rifle like the Fixer. I mean, it did have good mods on it, but it's not something that most people would grab. Okay, let's go fix our fusion core situation. Do I have any other lights yet? I think I might. Take a look. I just need to put it over towards, whoops, move this over here. Too bright. Can I put them on the bottom of that? Like I said, 10,000 ways to get distracted in this game. Come on, put it in there. Oh, and I see my favorite light. Oh, yes, I see it. I see it. I see it. Come on, get in there. Let's go to my favorite light. Even more than that. Doesn't require power, and it's not super bright. It's very pleasing to the eye. It's orange light, which is like nighttime fire light kind of a thing. Yeah. I might keep these for light. And just keep the orange at the edges. Now I can remove these cords tomorrow. Just, to define the perimeter a little bit better. I like lighting behind things. Like, maybe I'll do this. Like, I really love putting like a light behind the tree, for instance. Because then it hides the light, but you see the effect of the light. It's really pretty. Let's try it one here. Put it... light up the tree. In the tree. Yes. See that? Isn't that cool? Just love the color of it. Nice. I don't think that tree is close enough, is it? No, it's not. Now we have light over there. There's sort of like a hidden light. You can even put one behind this. Work. Sort of. All the bounce lighting, the hidden lighting. It's beautiful. And then if I could, I don't think I can put it in here in the water, right? So maybe I can put it Let me put on one of these things. No. But what about one of these things? I can put one of these here. That'll reflect off the things. Ooh, maybe this. Too bright. Does it change like over time? Oh, that would get annoying. I don't want it to constantly change. Jacko light. Orange. The idea is you want these lights to be like really visible at night and to illuminate things, not impede progress or be like annoying to look at. Ooh. Oh. Hate those. Don't know if I like that pointing in towards me. I like it pointing away. I don't like it pointing towards me. I like bounce lighting. I don't like direct lighting. Implied lighting. Let's see what else. Obviously the light boxes. These things are way too bright. These things I used to use during meat week when I had my camp at the one spawning point in the mire, which is not too far from here. I would have these like spreading vast amounts of light everywhere so you could see everything coming. This was before I had like the ESP mod that would show me where everything was. Oh, I have these now. Cool. I don't know if I want to use these though because they're very noisy. But I'll put one up. This one, actually. I can keep it from being too noisy. Bring it from. That's one of the original reasons I had this over here. My camp is not only to farm for the blooms, but also to have like water pumps in the water. Have the red thing still? No, it's white. Now the trick is it has to be close enough that you can actually reach it. So I can either move it closer, or I can hear it. But it's far enough away now that I can't. I'm not annoyed by it. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's go. Floor. It's good enough. Oh, maybe I can do this. Where's lights? Lights. Light. I kind of like. I never used the signal lanterns before. Yeah, see, I love this kind of lighting, where just sort of ghostly illumination everywhere. And these are like my favorite lights, really. Well, other than the spotlights that you can get from the Atomic Shop. And I would probably get them from the Atomic Shop when they appear because I love them so much. I don't think there's anything in here that would be lighting, right? Sometimes, like, they had the Season of the Ghoul, they had those green glowing things, which were awesome. I used those in a couple of my camps. I loved them so much. See, this is Vault-Tec lights, right? So that's nice and colorful, but I don't want to buy that because I already have that. What I really love are the blue ones that hang on the ceiling like that. I was looking at my numbers and I go, why do I have so few? Oh, that's right. I did buy a camp slot. These are rip-offs, by the way. In my opinion. This is a rip-off. What you want is just the auto axe itself for 700. But even then, it's not something I would buy right now because, well, one, you have to use stamps to get like the good mods for it. And I don't want to earn stamps. I mean, maybe that's the kind of thing you want to do, but I don't. All right, that's it. I'm done. I had a lot of fun with the lighting while it was dark. I love it so much. I'll have to work on the lighting because I really like it. And I may end up replacing these with something less, like in-your-face bright. Like I don't know if I want it. I don't want those maybe, but I'll have to rethink that. I do like them, but they are too white and bright compared to those. But those make more sense over along the wall than the white lamps, in my opinion. All right, well, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm going to go do some other things.